Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the Rockets. For Boston, they know each game is a test of their... Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along Grant, one thing... have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Amen Thompson, Steven Adams out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's James in at the point.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Wembanyama, pass to Eason, puts up a deep three. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's James. Hauled in by Brown.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The shot's good. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
James against Tatum. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot from deep. Wembanyama controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one.
Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tatum can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Curry against Eason. James, a screen on Curry. Eason, pass to James. The fader. The rebound, Celtics.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Wembanyama, pass to Eason. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Tatum passes to Curry. Back to Tatum, uncovered. Again, the miss by Boston.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Back to James. Puts up a 3. Outside for Wembanyama. Sinks the tray.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Stop the drought. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Thompson pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Out to James, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Antetokounmpo to pass to Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Thompson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Thompson's got 5.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Thompson in the post. Working on Porzingis. Right side Eason. Pass to Adams. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Left side Curry. To halt the run. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Houston leading by 11. Now Eason. James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. Back to Eason. From downtown. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. Out to Thompson. Wembanyama screen. Boston pulls it in. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Tries the spin move. Curry, a screen on James. Down low. Curry against Eason. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. James strong inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
On the wing, Curry, stolen by Thompson. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, Houston.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good that time. And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Unable to get that one. Eason with some nice D. Thompson scanning the floor. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 10 points in the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Boston pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. Yet to see a basket.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Celtics trail by 17. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Tatum with a screen. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. The Rockets lead by 14. And here's Eason. He's got 5. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Boston. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. Adams a screen. Goes up on the baseline. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 12. Now here's Curry. Back to Brown. Outside Curry. No one near him. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Steps back. Here's James. And that time also a missed shot. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the inside, Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Curry finds some space. Again, Boston.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
James, right side. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Brown. JB off the bounce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Brown.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Houston leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Brown against Wembanyama. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Eason with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Houston leading by 12. Here's James. Wembanyama, pass to Eason. Porzingis on the double team. From the arc. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Adams.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Inside, here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Back to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 13. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Eason, pass to James. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Here's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Eason can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. James against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
A nice shot by Tatum. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Thompson finds James. James double team. Pass to Eason to end the drought. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Antetokounmpo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Giannis with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
1:19 left in the 4th. Pass to James. Shoots over Tatum. And another miss by Houston. And here's Boston. They've scored 10 straight. Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
James against Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. The 3, James. Houston with another miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Antetokounmpo against Eason. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to James. Double team on James. And here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by James. No good. Antetokounmpo to pass to Curry. For 3, Porzingis. This is the tray. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Celtics call time here. Only 2 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Tari Eason.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Adams in at the center. And so it's Houston with it, following the miss by Giannis. Eason passes to James. Five on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. No one near him. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Over to the wing. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Adams. Porzingis with the rebound. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
No one covering.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James against Giannis. Eason gets a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 now.
The starting lineup for the visiting.
See some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Off the left rim and out.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
James passes to Davis. Over Drummond. Davis can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo. And his first shot of the game, no good. Antetokounmpo against Davis. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's James. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Double team on James. Clock at 6. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. There's Davis with the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George outside. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. Now Durant. He's covered by Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist from Embiid.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Embiid with it. Now Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Drummond passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
2 minutes.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Soft touch off the glass.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side, Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And here's James. The 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The Lakers in the lead, and we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Offensive rebound outside for Davis. Back to Hayes. James outside. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James outside. Again, the miss by James. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Lakers trail by 3. James, outside. Davis against Embiid. James, outside. Back to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Durant looking around. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Durant. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. The Sixers with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Durant with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. George draws the double. Now Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid finds Durant. Lets a floater go. Can't get it to drop. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Finney Smith passes to Hayes. Now here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Lakers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Durant. Back to Embiid. Over Finney-Smith. Yes! Embiid from in close.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis against Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Finney-Smith passes to Curry. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Over Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Finney-Smith passes to James. Durant against Davis. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia with another miss. The Lakers lead by 9. Davis finds James. Curry, he's open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. 1:07 left in the third. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George against Curry. Tries to save it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Embiid. Launches it.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Curry passes to James. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 9. Embiid with it. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 13 now.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now James. Davis a screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the small forward position.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Davis. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Yep, that one goes.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Curry looking it over. Screen by James. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 3. Embiid, high post. He's against Hayes. And here's Drummond. Some solid defense from James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Embiid. Davis with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Antetokounmpo with it. Finney-Smith's there. Fades away. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is James. And finished off by Hayes.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now, here is James. Outside Curry. Finney Smith inside. Durant's there. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. James can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
On the wing, Durant. The Sixers again can't hit. And here are the Lakers. Curry with it. James outside. There's Davis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Davis against Embiid. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's James. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Pass to George. That 3's off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. The 4th.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
The NBA on 2. UK Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So the opening lineup for the Suns. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Bull. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And for Milwaukee, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Prince out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now here's Durant. Outside, James. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Durant. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best you can do against LeBron James.
All right, thank you, David.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
From deep LeBron, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Bucks trail by 3. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix on defense. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. That's tipped. Wembanyama against Davis. Outside Durant. Pass to LeBron. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Over Lopez. Ball kicks to Davis. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And they get it. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Durant. Back to LeBron. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bull. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
He doesn't get the second one. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Ball, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Bucks trail by 4. They've got Brook Lopez. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Davis dishes to KD. LeBron outside. Over Prince. And it's LeBron missing.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Misses the wing 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. KD looking around. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots. Good on both. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Giannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Suns leading by 7. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. James finds Durant. James sets the screen for Durant. To the inside. Richards. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo against KD. And again, the Bucks miss. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
LeBron, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Picked away. Richards passes to James. And they double up James. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside, KD. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That one goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. KD on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 2. The shot by KD. No good. Antetokounmpo inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we sit. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant. Then it's Bol. And it's James in at the point. LeBron passes to KD. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Fires top of the key. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 9 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giannis a screen on LeBron. Giannis up top. Defended by Durant. Giannis says, get off me!
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wembanyama left side. Lopez sets a screen for Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
LeBron outside. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Davis dishes to LeBron. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Durant drawing the double team. Over Wembanyama. And it's Durant missing. Bucks trail by 4. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Left side, KD. Back to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short this time. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Inside. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
KD passes to LeBron. KD against Antetokounmpo. A step-back shot here. No good from Durant. The Bucks trail. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. For the lead, Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Now LeBron, 13 points in the game. Top shot in close by LeBron.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Lopez outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he makes the first but misses the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee that time from Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Prince. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Durant kicks to LeBron. Back to Durant. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 6.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And here's Giannis. Lopez outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive over LeBron. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James looking around. Now here's Durant. Here's Bull. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Giannis against James. Prince, the pass to Wembanyama. Great tee that time from Davis. Suns lead by 6. Bull with it. He's picked up by Lopez. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw off from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside, James. And they double up James. KD against Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the right block. Using his length inside. Durant.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. And Bull pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, KD. Pass to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Lopez. He's guarded by Davis. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. No good. Good D by James. Now Durant. outside James. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. So the Suns win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're on. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. Ooh, Quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Powell. Antetokounmpo up top. And he buries his first look.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Davis. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. That's good from Curry on the assist from James.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Zubac. Out to the right wing. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Wembanyama. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. James against Leonard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Green. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Powell passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Looney. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Curry with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Curry passes to James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Powell for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis down low, covered by Wembanyama. Curry, that's good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Powell against Curry. Inside to stop the drought. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The shot misses. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now, here is James. Looney shrugging off the contact. And the Clippers have possession. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. To the left wing. Powell for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Davis. All alone. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Trailing by 2. Now Los Angeles with it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard with a screen on Curry. James against Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Zubac. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. They met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Good. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Powell. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers in the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Powell. Now Zubac. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. And James puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kevon Looney is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. And it's James in at the point. Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. For the tie. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Davis. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Powell against Green. Antetokounmpo for three. What a make! Giannis for three!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Powell. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Right wing. The three from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Looney. Here's James. Outside Curry. Back to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 7.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Powell against Curry. Powell passes to Antetokounmpo. With the floater. And Davis with the block. Pass to Curry for the lead. That's good on the jumper. 18 points for him.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Will it go? Davis with a rebound. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. James passes to Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Clippers trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Seems like this offense executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the result.
Anthony Davis gone up top.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. .54 seconds left in the 3rd. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Looney, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Ivica Zubac's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Powell against Davis. Powell passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Zubac.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And James has got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Looney passes to Curry. James with the ball. Back to Curry. Lets it fly from 18. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Right side Davis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now Powell. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Powell against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Powell right side.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
James with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Davis misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. The claw attacking. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis. Green finds Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Looney passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Wembanyama against Green. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Leonard against Curry. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Powell. Antetokounmpo against Green. Antetokounmpo, pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. There's the three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Curry passes to Looney. Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubac.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
So it's Los Angeles now. Antetokounmpo outside. Zubac with a screen on Davis. Fires from 14. Oh, return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs a rock. A one-man stop. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke,